Hello, Data Mac. Hello, Laser. How are you guys today? I should probably... Kapoo! I should probably check that my voice is working. Okay, it's working. It's good. Got the bone. Yes. And I got the totem. So together we have the bone totem. How are you today, Data Mac? Did you get a good sleep? Putting some cream on my hands so they're not that dry. We were outside walking a bit in the sun. Just try to keep the... We're trying to keep the walking around every day going. You were dreaming about the new game? Well, something specific or something what doesn't exist? Or something what is coming out now. Hopefully it was not Diablo 4. Hardware 2. Hard War. I don't know why I always think it's hardware. Hard War 2. That is the game which will be coming out. It's years away. Okay, well. You already dream about it now. Send them your ideas. Maybe they will make a great game. It's a pretty sunny day today. How is the weather over there today? Are you having sunny or rainy or something in between? I think we have around 15 degrees in the shadow and sun is, so maybe it gets around 20 in the sun. It does feel pretty warm. I definitely liked our walk. Okay. So I had to hydrate my fingers a bit. And yeah. Time to start the game. Are you excited? I know that this room was flooding after we made it, like... You know that's impossible because how our dreams are, Plasma. Like that you don't remember them, or... I think that you can get a good idea, or some idea in a dream. I mean, maybe they're a bit crazy, maybe they are not very detailed, or you don't remember many details, but there can be a good idea hidden somewhere. Don't you think that some people get their inspiration and ideas in their dreams? Complex for you. I would just have to kind of write it down because I usually forget my dreams. Oh, it's flooded! Wet floor.
Mac? Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Okay. We can't switch to Mac and Moses. Hang on getting my headset so I don't poop everywhere. Okay, I will wait. We are not in a hurry, I guess. I don't know if we have anybody else here. Yeah. Take your time, Data Mix, so there is no disaster around you. Something smelly and such. Yesterday was a pretty fun gaming day, I have to say. It was like... Playing STASIS Bone Totem was great, and then playing Payday 2 after dinner was also really amazing. I really had good times. So let me know when you have your headset, by the way, so I don't sit here waiting. I guess nothing is really happening in the game. Hey, maybe I can look at these things. I don't move. Ready, okay. Workshop station storing and charging handheld meter stands before collecting, monitoring and tracking equipment. Wet floor. Though seawater has recently washed over the floors, slight discoloration reveals that the tiling is no stranger to seawater. This is a portal, a docking port for underwater vehicles. Wow, underwater vehicles? The grisly evidence points to a sudden closure during the portal's last use. Doorway. While the egress now stands firmly shut, the torrent of water that poured through during the portal's prior mania drenched the floors. Worryingly, the slightest hint of ripples by the door suggests the airlock seal may not be as secure as one would have hoped. Table, workshop station, maps, remains, the wretched remains of a diving suit and its occupant. Vital fluids having long since bled out from the rendered torso. The trail of crystal, oh, something disgusting coming really soon. And dried blood suggests that he had climbed through the portal as it has closed. Oh shit. So his lower part is somewhere in the portal. That's disgusting. Let's check him out. Put the suit on, yeah. Plasma is like, that's disgusting. Data mech, put it on, put it on. Oh, I got the igniter. It's an excellent working order. Oh, we don't have anything else. At least not right now. What's these maps? Maybe there will be one which is not like in half. Okay, there is a map here. And there is something crossed out here. Do you hear the creepy music? Age or neglect has encountered decay to wriggle its way through the walls, sowing rust into the piping and prying tiles from their coherency. I guess we go further.
Charlie, are you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Looks like it's a map with a navigation point highlighted. Oh no! Deluge. The frigid darkness of the ocean depths has begun to seep into the mule lobby, slowly eroding visibility and the ability to discern details below. Pressure management. Bubbles of air and flames of shorting electronics. Function battery submerged. Access portal. Air pocket. The last bastion of oxygen slowly shrinks off as the Mona nears its submersion of the room. Though the glacial cold of the water may be a quicker death than suffocation. Door. Access portal. I guess we can't do anything in here. Okay, swim over here. Pressure management.
This water's cold.
Gotta be another exit, another way out somewhere.
Oh wait, well, left, upper, and right. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. What now? To make it green? No, maybe I have to make it the same as it's up there. As it's up there and I already have it a bit. Used to be add a bit more. And the last one should not be anything. In the last position. It's kind of too high. Well, I think that in this position, all of them has to be. Somewhere here. It has to be. Maybe these two. less in this one. Wait, one more in this one. Too many in this one. This is hard. Yeah, I know that there has to be all in this one and none in the last one. Wait, no, there was not in that one. How many options are there? Okay, so it has to be in this one. So it can be this one. No, it can't be because it can be in the last one. So it has to have it in this one and not in the last one. So it could be this one. Not this one. Not this one. Well, no. It has to be in this one and not in the last one. No, they're kind of all full. So only 2 in the first one, the one on the second one, 2 in... no, there's 3 here. It has to be only 2. So how many options is on the red one? Okay, it can be this. It cannot be the first one. It cannot be this game puzzle is harder than German part. It cannot be this one. It could be this one. It cannot be that one. It could be this one. No, it cannot be that one. It cannot be that one. This one it could be. Like 4 options which it can be. Well, it cannot be this one. It cannot be this one. It could be this one. We can try to make it around this one. be this one. It cannot be this one because you need two here. It cannot be this one. It cannot be that one either. This one. Not in the combination with this. No. This one. This one. No, not in combination with this one. Okay, so I think that it cannot be this first one because it wouldn't work in combination with this one. Yeah, I'm trying to eliminate. Cannot be this one, cannot be that one. This one, yes, this one it could be. But then I would need one. Let's go from the start again. This one kit cannot be, no. 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 Be that one either. No, this one. This one it could be. Let's try to. Shit! I solved it! I was just like trying and it solved itself. Well, it was right. I was trying to do elimination thing, but I didn't even fix the third one yet. And it already clicked. So I guess I got a bit lucky.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent?
I was doing elimination and I got lucky.
My Mac.
Sorry. Well, that was good. Okay. Open maintenance vents.
Routine maintenance is important.
Cycling vents, wait. Wants me to wait, but nothing is happening. Send help. All systems restored. Yeah, game over. Okay, no, he got an igniter. Can he ignite something? Well, I cannot play as the woman right now, which is kind of good because There's a vent. Oh, we already have found Bruno before. Nothing with this. Let's see. This is also already done. I guess my way out is blocked! No, we can't. It's blocked now. There's water. We don't like water. Och, och! Och, och! I'm a bit crazy. Okay. Not this one. Hey, maybe we should save the game. Well, the dog is a good dog still. I need to sneeze! I'm sorry. Oh, there is a place here. Nothing in here. I wonder if I did something then for him. Or maybe, yeah. I guess I did it.
Bear.
Mac, I am glad
It's
you are
already
not
done.
dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think an escape pod bay. Looks sealed though. Give me a second here.
Okay, give me a second. Duct wall. The gloomy duct coil akin to a snail shell, the interior flooded by thick sheets of wandering dust. Woo! Coffee incoming! Do you want to see the... I guess juicy coffee is not the right description. Don't know if you can see my amazing coffee. Oh, I'm in heaven. Is this a coffee heaven? Black liquid gold. It's very milky. Service pipes. Several service pipes ring the chamber's perimeter, depositing air and fuel into escape capsules before plunging into the facility. You know what I was thinking about? It probably wasn't the luckiest day of release for Stasis Bone Totem. You know why? The perforated grating has drained seawater that's poured from the vacant tubes. The glow of fluorescent lights reveals that the lower room has a function beyond the simple flood chamber. Storage racking has been left bare, either unused or ransacked. Hatch. A secure locking iris leads to the water overflow chamber below. Access appears to be controlled elsewhere. No, it's because of the Diablo 4 release. I think that they should not release a game, or anybody should not release a game nearby Diablo 4 release. I mean, I don't care for it, but a lot of people do. The squat domed room offers a dry reprieve, though presents a little in the way of warmth or any clear path onward. Instead, the structure subtly shifts to and fro as it jolts with ocean current, accompanied by whispers of metallic murmuring. Nobody wants to stay indoors on a hot day, except for the gamers. You know, we were outside a bit, but I think that mostly it's about that you don't want to get your game released when some big release is happening. The same with like Hogwarts. You don't really want to get your game released when Hogwarts Legacy is coming out. Plastic sheeting. The portal rims are draped with protective sheeting, shielding against damage and inconvenience caused by intruding ocean water brought forth by capsule launches. Oh yeah, I know about D4, but I would only watch it because my friends do. But I mean, a lot of people are hyped about that, so I guess a lot of people would not really play.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
I'm not. Yeah, but a lot of people are. Have you actually seen how many viewers Diablo 4 has right now? I know that yesterday it was like 800 or 900,000. I don't know how much is it today. I think like 1 million viewers is crazy. The absence of functioning escape capsules paints a grim landscape for those who now find themselves stuck within the metallic ocean floor maze, lost and clambering through an abandoned and flooding facility. Escape facilities expanded or defective. You have leaped into the catastrophe long after others clamored to escape it. You and the D4 servers are actually doing quite well. I mean, I'm not really super hyped about playing a Blizzard game. The portal rims are draped with protective sheeting, shielding against damage and inconvenience caused by intruding ocean water brought forth by capsule launches. But what I meant is that I think that for any game, even the Stasis Bone Totem, it would be much better if they released it a bit further away from these big releases. Like, maybe when most big releases are not released, and then where I would put my indie game. I don't really know if... I guess they knew in advance when Diablo's coming and such. Failed escape capsule.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
There is some hand here.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt? Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
I don't really know how, but feels like I need something. A new team member. No, I think it will be something maybe scary. We think it's a human and such, but okay. Anything else over here somewhere? I think that now I can also switch between them. Maybe she can search this room now. RKSP workbench. Matt Barton, Biodas maintenance. Happy birthday to me! I am 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of Pampered Life as an organ insurance product. Live Blood Corp at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a casu marzu and washed it down with Cannano de Sardegna. Life, maggots and all. I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only costs me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Damage it by sticking something into it. Yeah! I think that the only thing he could stick into it right now, because he doesn't have anything in his inventory, would be some body parts. And I don't really think that he wants to put his penis in there. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I would go out for pressure tests a few months back, I would see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they are not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they are deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy metals replicators Batagello is always talking about, and not just these duplicated trash buckets. I heard the temple jockey's got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch and dinner. I have been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There is a Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman. But here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest piqued. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base? I will have to rope in Follis to get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered, or both. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Bust her sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the last you can do after forgetting my birthday. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantasists. Someone actually want to be 100% human. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chance of rejection. Tonight I drown my sorrows in manuka honey drizzled on garlicky alba white truffles. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you are a corpse. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he looks like 45 and he's like 90. I wonder what's his brain like. The rover excursion to Alpha Base. Because with the brain, I'm always like thinking, even like if they repair you, like your legs and arms and everything will be functional and you will still be able to walk. Like if the brain is not working properly and you keep forgetting things, forgetting people, forgetting who you are, then what's the point that you can actually like walk well and be without pain if you don't know who you are anymore? Neural net. Maybe like if they have also something for the brain. Because I think that is the biggest problem. When you just can't do anything, or you don't even remember where you live, and all these things when you're getting old, that is the more problem. That some people can't walk well, or can't walk at all, like, can always get a wheelchair or something, it can be fixed, but with the brain and memory, it's not that easily fixed. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a sauce-wide butter-poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Forrest is going to go ballistic on my ass. The human brain is very complicated, definitely. It's probably one of the most complicated things, right? Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seems to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I'm certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect that these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. Kane's sake, the mule is in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. I saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak peek. It may come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Forrest simulated the VAT, then killed the hardline between the mule and the S-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last, hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We are heading back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of Alma's caviar on a saltine cracker. The Belle returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The Belle requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure as shit wasn't us in there. I mostly made it back. Robert, the scrubbers melted his suit all al dente. I almost snarked on dive re-entry, trying to get away from them. But those electro-squibs caused a power surge on the moon pulse I restore. Alas, there has been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions like a putrid lobster biscuit. Okay, that wasn't plasma either. Diving suit. Assembly bay. The robotic arm specialized in precision maintenance and assembly following pre-encoded procedure and instructions. The disused assembly arm stand dejected to the side, forlornly awaiting a project requiring its additional aid or for its twin to malfunction and need replacing. Well, we will see, I guess.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
It's damaged.
Suit thrusters removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
According to who?
According to who?
Trained systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
You have a turbine. Lights. Bright lights have been left running to aid in maintenance work, long since left abandoned. Well, I have some item here. What if I put them together? Thruster with damage, igniter. Well, I have to give it to him, I think. He will break it.
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Uses bio lungs.
Woo!
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodeus? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
This one.
Lung maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
Lungs damaged or missing. Okay, both of them are working. Need to repair the lungs. Let's see. Should he crush it? Oh. I don't know what he has here to do. Yeah, I don't have that, but you need to stick something in those things, maybe. But there's still something in this body. Like I need something. You know, there's like functioning lungs. Kind of need some tool. Oh! I can go through now. Nice.
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is that if you don't really have anything how you can open things or do things, then you most likely have to go somewhere and find some new area and new items. One of the few stasis pods within the room, though this one lies empty, its previous occupant having already been disgorged and placed onto the surgery table. Clean tent. The surgery procedures are supplied by a steady supply of stasis stored human stock. While several have perished within their sepulture, it seems a far preferable demise than the horror on the table. Oh shit, there's something moving in there. Perhaps we should save. Clean tent. The surgery procedure supplied by studies. Okay. Body on a table. The dock-made surgery apparatus continues to perform a set task, undeterred by the chaos around it. The Hon subject has been carved out repeatedly, its spinal column ground to paste, funneling blood and depositing meaty scraps onto absent receptors. Oh, that's disgusting. Hey, there is some number here. 7154. Oh! It moved its hat. 7154. Think that we will need that now. Oh, it's moving its hat sometimes. Okay, 7154. Another QR code. You want to scan it? I don't know if it's possible. 7154. Okay. You can do that. It will probably not be the solution, but maybe you will find some fun thing there. I should have had a pen and paper with me right now. Can you write in the Twitch chat 7154? So we remember. Are you scanning? Oh, it's really creepy how the head moves. I will probably need that coat somewhere. No, the head moving. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. Ah! I don't know, it's a bit covered by blood or so I don't really know if it will scan. Can get a clear scan, yeah. I think that there is the blood over it, so that makes it a bit difficult. Document system active, something. Document surgery preparation, select manufacturer. Fujisama. Select preparation procedure.
You're on my naughty list.
Hey Brassfield, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Disgusting. Subject 7154.
These are in pain.
Wait, were there more things? I don't know, there were some names.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Oh, it's just one person. De Freitas and Jason Stasis. Okay. I was thinking it was maybe more people, but I guess it's just one. And get a clear oh, yeah, I already read it. I guess I ended it. Or something. Who is in here? Bolan P.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the Nexus.
I guess I'm killing them all. Sealed door. Sealed with alerted finality, either due to security lockdown, containment breach beyond above. Salmon K. Sex female. At least it's not me.
These suffer. It is painful.
It's good I'm not finding myself there. I don't know if I would be able to kill myself. So I'm glad
Charlie.
that it's not me.
Hope's favorer.
Favorite what?
A shark.
Sure.
Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
Decaying shark. The decaying corpse of a
You
shark.
are in Aquarium H1.
Aquarium H1. The decaying corpse of a shark. Its leaking influence polluting the tank liquid with thick clumps of cloudy bile.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
I got some frozen coil. Where's the harpoon? I want the harpoon. Can't see it. I can't take it, I guess. I wanted the harpoon. Well, I got an item. Hey, PDA. Tejas Basagant, biologist. Mr. Basagant, on behalf of the Choka board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We are even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Depth Band 1. You will be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and give positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice should they wish. I was raised at a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty manateers spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with great minds like Dr. Kubilius is an added perk. Tejas, I don't know. I guess it's some Becker's real name or something. Do you realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to the mule this time, but I can't always be there for you. I know you are worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We will figure it out together. Yes, we will figure it out together. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family is chipping away at rocks. Mr. Basagant, the board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care. In light of your unique connection with the creature, however, we are aware of the unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. Dr. Kubelius, I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just wanted to tell you that I am a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when you are feeling better? I would love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there is something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by the extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega boys are doing? Well, it's a biowarfare or something like it. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report and the partial genome. With the deepest admiration, teachers. I was raised at the salmon hatchery of Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty manatees spurred me to seek a post at the facility working with the great minds like... Wait, I already read this. Why is it not in the right order? Yeah, here. Tejas, I have heard you are back at the aquarium. We should talk. I've kept just... Peekaboo! Hey Snowball, how is it going today? I've kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I have extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. Kubelius, come on, I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Pikachu. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart the genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did with those Omega corpses. This species could even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in the ecosystem, so everything is a little infected. Just got home. I've been finishing up the last things in school and now I'm free! Woo! Free the whole summer? That's nice. There's something else too. Additional geomic information that PS-139 brings with it. I can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. So no more exams, nothing? You already have exams done? They start early, I guess, right? Over there. I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the Deep Sleeper in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet, product 6455A3, was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise critter cocktail. Yes, I am breaking the law, but I am all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I will get some adult product this time. Yep, I've been writing an essay for the last part of the semester. Okay. So it's like the essay, and did you have any, like, exams or just the essay? From now on, I'm using holy dust only, no MDMA. It provides the perfect neural delivery agent. Mr. Bassagant, I'm writing to you on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it seems little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. I would also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I'm shocked at your real recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your duty list and go back to work. We do one course at a time where I am now, so that's all. But it was done in less than a month, on the other hand. Okay. So you only have like one subject per semester. Or something like that. Not shared hallucinations, memories. Memories from previous PS-139 hosts. All of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects. I need more test subjects. Lester, you old soul dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. I'm keeping up appearances, letting them think I'm crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. You hear the data mech? Totally bonkers! I slipped a bit of my magic dust to Korea while he was recovering in the medbay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiments, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 RNA extractor myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined a metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Went insane, got no brain. Yeah, the semester is split up in 4 sections with different subjects. It's different in different departments. When I studied math, it was exam season with 3 exams about now. Yeah, I guess it's different depending on subjects and such, right? I guess everything requires something a bit different. Request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed and proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Kubilius. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. Dr. Bassagant, congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallacher. Now I officially have only 1 year left. 1 year left, and then you will be teaching or something, right? A job, working until you're like 70, 80, 90 or whatever it will be back then when we are old. Hand over my research. I've paid their price in my flesh and blood. Now they need to reciprocate, starting with you, Galasher. I'm releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called up an old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach, collecting my 20%. Teaching until she's 90. Working until I die. Let's go! Infinite teaching. You are all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I'm free. Well, you never really know, you know. At some point we might be replaced by some AI, so... Who knows if you will be teaching or if the AI will be teaching. In so many years. Mr. Basigant, on behalf of the Choika board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine. Oh, I already read that. It goes over again. AI teaching AI. Okay. Insulated cables, gambling that blue padding protects fragile electronics and equipment against damp and water damage. There is a terminal here. What am I looking at? Wait, are they growing fingers on someone's hand? Let's hope AI doesn't steal my job. I have a bad feeling about that. Me too, me too. Oh, shark. Trash. I think that the game might have crashed now. It's kind of not reacting. No! No! Stupid AMD. My stream is running. Yeah, I think my stream is running.
Look.
Well, stream is running, right? Just kind of paused. Hate it! Ruining my experience. Boo! Boo! I don't know where it saved last time. I'm angry! No. Not here. Well, I kind of already killed all those people. Now I have to do it again.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the Nexus.
Yeah, let's kill everyone again.
These suffer. It is painful. Charlie, Hope's favourite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
It is lovely.
You are in Aquarium H1.
Hope's favourite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Can get the harpoon. Well, we read already everything here. Now we did speed reading. Disgusting images. Ugh. Yeah, they definitely have very graphic stuff. Change wallpaper. Okay. Oh, it's safe. In case it wants to crash on us again. Empty tank. Jellyfish. A fleshy jellyfish oscillates to unseen currents. Slender spiral limbs twirl and gently dance in time to the creature's warbling core. Tank. This module is a chamber of aquatic defilement where numerous fish have been subjected to torturous and invasive procedures. Sickly light emanates out from sordid containment tanks while the odor of damp and dead fish radiates from the floor. Have you found yourself yet, by the way? No. Not yet. A gargantuan eel-like monstrosity lies suspended in the water, its clouded eyes and statuesque stillness evidence of death long since welcomed. A thick throng of cabling vomits out from the slack maw before snaking towards a port of the far wall, while a dozen wires run the length of its form and puncture into its cranium. No, not yet. Maybe we are not in chapter 2. Poured water. Floor. Various leaks and drips, creating hair chemicals and other organic matter cling to the flooring, forming the film's webbing over the perforation. Some security bay. Well, there was a code in the chat. Maybe it was that 7154.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, Look at this!
Looks
Yes.
like a rover.
It was
Big
the
one.
coat.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
I might need these kind of things, so I will screenshot it. Because I think that this pressure I was supposed to add somewhere. So I think I most likely need it. Well, I don't know. I hope I haven't missed it, but you know, you don't know sometimes. I just have to be sure I read everything. I read these PDAs and such. There's one more doors. There was one more doors we can do with him. Maybe we can find some more items. This one.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
Unpowered terminals. The room's atmosphere is still and frigid. The equipment management terminals are smeared with the dark, sticky, congealed substance. Cryo-X. Inside the stasis pods are a row of corpses hang like grotesque puppets, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life, now no more than a lifeless troop of dry husks. Grating. The grated panels would allow for fluids to drain as new bodies are hauled from the pods, likely drenched in stasis fluids, slogging off like mucus. Instead, an acidic odor of a chemical's adhesive clings to the grating. Cozy. Screens. The only sound in the room is the hiss of plastic from the monitors. Their flickering light illuminates the leather chair, the cracks in its surface evident even beneath the shrouds of dust that covers it. The chair's oddly familiar, well-worn leather surface is cracked, showing its age. Sealed door. Door is terminally sealed, and glaring rubber symbols indicates either a lockdown or malfunction. What if I need to unfreeze it? Heated coil, yes. Now he can put it back. Run, little one, run! I was thinking about that actually. We put it in.
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mose, get away from that.
Why explosive tipped harpoon? Why did the big fish have this inside? Was it hungry? Its eye is moving. Oh shit. We don't have the functioning lungs. Wait, I think I got an idea. But I don't know. So I remember you could go back here, I think. There was this blooming body. And what if I can use this on that? No, I can't. Well, there was still one more thing down there. Maybe I could get to this side. Can I actually break it? No. And I don't know. Let's try to add the coordinates. Well, I still need to kind of repair the lungs, but the coordinates were... the pressure was 999,850. Yeah, Bio move around the base in the suit, it could have cool tech. Well, I have to repair it first. Is there anything else I can do? Images. More coffee! Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman placed in the stem on this very day, Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued with the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network with its injudicious conduct. But the Church is also merciful and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of time Cain's light shines bright, and those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysm. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Alpha Lab construction. Ugh. Well, is there anything else we can actually do here?
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
Be careful.
Not sure what to do with that. I think that maybe he needs that thing.
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Okay, spear tip. I think I will give it to it. Explosive without ignition. Well, I guess I should try. No. Well, I think that I need this thing for cutting over here. Maybe. There's this body. Maybe I need to cut it out. Yes! 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 Well, I cut it, but what now? No! Ugh. Send it over. I cut it, but now it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I couldn't take the lungs.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
Well, explosive. I guess someone else should get it. I don't know. Not here. Maybe give it to him to... I don't really know if he wants to make this go.
Guys,
Oh
heads
yes.
up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Ooh, we got in! Yes! Blow it up! Okay, let's check. Maybe we will find something new. Escape pod body. PDA. Is that me? Is that me? Oh, no, it is Atlas Moon. It's a research Atlas Moon. It's not researcher Plasma Wasp! You pooped, okay. Has it been 5 years already? I have been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kubilius has further turned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of this De Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. I am pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying an PS-139 strain in the historic samples. It was mule poker night. I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they are not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post haste. I'm wrecked with guilt, but who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded, and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion these people volunteer. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS-139 research upward, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, my extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with product 6455A3's lucid dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. Why not Plasma Wasp? Ah! I want to be in the game already. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. products are never allowed to leave. But maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I am sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now in the warmth of the Mule lab we are resurrecting it. Harfest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega base incident. Even having observed PS-139's necrotic effects, the company sees dollar signs, while I see a dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I've made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I am setting these people free. Notice to new senior staff needs to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We will be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start our new life together. Help! The EV jammed and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane! Has it been 5 years already? Oh, that's the start again. Ooh, she has something growing inside of her. Oof. And I guess it's not that... Well, can't really say it's not a baby. I mean, it could always be a baby, right? Okay. That's the woman.
Kane's reign.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
Radio signal added to active channels.
They were using this bodysuit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams in the haze.
Someone is alive.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Well, if she would just turn a face now and like, wow, scream. Empty acetylene torch. Even if we don't find any juice for this, it still makes for an excellent eye-gouging device. Okay. Maybe we need that object for something. Use it on the body with bear. I tried, it didn't work. It didn't work. Is there anything else to interact with? Oh wait, maybe this thing. Could it be used on this thing? No. Oh yeah, we can cut it. Coolant, nice. I think that we need that coolant over here.
Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
Here's the lungs. Kind of think that he has to repair it somewhere. Oh, we cut this, but... Okay, well there's a place down here which we can't get through just yet. Maybe I have to go back to that thing and provide... Maybe we have to do some surgery in those places when I'm thinking about it now. Maybe I can place them there. Empty hypodermic syringe. Huh. What if I need to take a sample? Over there from the lungs. Ugh. I mean, there are not that many options, like when you consider that there are like a blue things you can interact with. Maybe I can take, yeah, I can take a sample for a hypodermic syringe. So now I have the syringe. And we go back. We need the functioning lungs. Let's save it before I mess it up. Which could possibly happen. Well, don't mess.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them. Can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Woo! You repaired the lungs! Nice. Send them over. Working pretty well.
Bio-alarms replaced. Bio-alarms operating within established parameters.
Dive.
Train systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Woo! We are diving, baby!
Here goes, something.
I'm a big daddy now. Let's go.
Preparing to dive.
This is cool. Yeah, the cutscenes are really cool. It really made very nice cinematics. Biodays, Kane. I really like this whole underwater idea. It's really like Bioshock-like. Of course, this is not like the rooms in Bioshock, but okay, let's save. Docking port. The aperture above ignobly lowers divers into the ocean bed as if spitting for food. A panel by the support closes down the lift, allowing one to re-enter, but the control mechanism appears to have been melted. There is no return to the mule on this route. Oh shit! I'm gonna buy this when I get paid. No, I told you that I will give it to you. Don't be silly. Look at the movement. Okay, so we are here.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... Oh, it's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
Kane. Seabed. A glance downwards reveals the seafloor to with life. You should play some plasma just to respond the stick. You know they to make. There's just so many games I should be playing. Like when me and Lazy were on a walk outside today, we were talking about it. Like how many games are there actually which I should be playing, and whew, I need to stop working then. A swarm of tiny crabs scatters and reconverge in the wake of your steps, while thin, nail-sized jellyfish dance with floating detritus. Like if you think about all great games which were released up to now, and all great games which are still being released. Zdravíčko, Laser. Feels like a never-ending story.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And, I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted.
I really don't know what to play first. I want to play so many things. I also don't like to rush things. I like to take my time. Oxyacetylene cartridge. Okay.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Wait a second, I wanted to check other places before I go. Docking port. I don't miss anything in here. Mule, the clutch of bulbous mule structure appears akin to Titanic Maldor's axe. Yeah, actually there are so many things I would want to play. And I don't like to rush games to just... You know, I don't want to check mark or like look how many games I've finished. I just want to have as much fun with them as possible. The amount doesn't really matter. This place. Oh shit. Oh, maybe I should do that thing first.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Looks like we have to put something in. Let's check the further area. Well, I guess sooner or later we will get to play some more and more and more and more games. I'm not planning to stop streaming anytime soon, so I guess over the years we will finish hundreds. Beacon. A large overhead floodlight shines a glaring light up on the canyon, making a snowstorm of passing particulates caught within the radiance. And also imagine how many games I've finished since 2016 when I started streaming. I probably streamed hundreds of games on Twitch already. Or we are right now in here, okay. We were in there before. Seaweeds. So many games, such little time. Yes. Especially when you also have to have a full-time job and such. It's not time to play everything, that's for sure. A dense forest of seaweed, ebbing and flowing, and fickle currents, a thick mane of aggressive fur. Weedy strands cares and wrap around the diving suit. Long leaves stick to and slide over the visor, while soft clumps worsen an already treacherous terrain. And I'm definitely not very fast when playing game. I like to backtrack and check every corner quite a lot, so... Little external infrastructure has survived the unyielding onslaught of the ocean deep, leaving you to wander a seafloor wasteland. The vastness of the surrounding black ocean imposes a sense of insignificance and utter isolation, a solitary pinprick within a boundless shadow. pathway. The yellow hex pathway re-emerges from the flood of sand, dragging itself out from under the growing build-up of ocean matter. Seafloor. Crane control terminal.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Cables. Heavy-duty sea cables weave between the crane and a pair of underwater generators. Seabed. Rover.
Mac! Mac, are you there? Look!
I found the rover!
You found the rover.
Yes.
Good girl.
Good girl.
Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
The ocean depths beyond us, radiating darkness so complete.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think.
Okay. Maybe I can get it closer. No, I think that I have to move it with the crane. Crane control terminal. It was offline before.
Jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
The fuck is that?
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
I guess I'm trying. Is it death number 3? Oh shit, I'm dead! Where's my achievement? Oh, achievement death 3. Okay, don't do that. Well, I guess someone has to do something. Oh, he can go down now. Yay! New area! I guess he has to find something what he can give to her. Clutches of ocean floor plant live a quiver and sway outside of the viewing portal, as if beckoning spectators to join them within the freezing void of mocking their current misery and entrapment. It's always really funny in this game when they're like, "Hey, you should not do that. It's very dangerous." Plus, by clicking on it, oh, death achievement! Yay! The bear can't because he hates water. Yeah. Body. The body lies face down, half submerged in water, blighted by crimson ichor. Expelled by the twin cadavers. Both victims bear 2 bullet wounds. Evidence of efficient slaughter. Oh, let's check the corpse. Let's check the corpse.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Shot in the back of the head.
I heard gunshots.
That's the guy! That's the guy from the radio!
Gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
My head. The corpse slumps against the wall, retaining some sense of the dull-witted shock it experienced when faced with its execution. The glint of a gold tooth peeks out from its chops. Oh shit! Ah, creepy. That's super creepy. I got the key card. Can we get the tooth somehow? Maybe I can cut it out.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I should.
This was disgusting. Oh, now it's like a vampire. Goat Cape Thief. This brings back some memories I would hoped were behind me, not stuff I'm proud of, nor something I'm eager to discuss. Oh, should we break the keycard? No. Do you want to break the teeth? No. Goat's teeth, okay. Well, this is pretty disgusting, buddy. I would be terrified. Ugh. Opening its mouth and pulling out the teeth. Ugh. No, no thank you. I'm good. No, close it! Close it! I didn't want to open it again. Panels? Seawater machinery. The machinery sits lifeless, burn marks around a handful of blood punctures. This game can be a bit disgusting. He looks like he's seen better days. Hey, keycard. Nine 501. Was it that number I was adding before? No, that was a different one. 95107. In case we need it. Okay. Insufficient security level for door access. Name P. Hendry, age 49, gender male, scrubber maintenance, security level 1.
Attention. The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from
Don't make sounds like that, I got scared.
Oh, that's shocking. What? Nothing? Come on.
Okay. Maybe I can give the items to her and she can do something with it. Well, let's go back. Or should we defibrillate it?
Damn it. tried shocking it with the defibrillator.
Didn't work.
Not at all. I think I need more juice.
More juice, okay. Well. Shook the pack. It was not enough juice. Well, we got a key card, and there was something we could use a key card for on the previous one. Yeah, guys, if you have some channel point, like 5,000, you can vote for my next game I should be playing. Well, it's kind of a next game, because before I was playing Stasis Bone Totem, I started the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and I stopped playing it just because I wanted to experience this game and find myself in it quite soon after the release. But I will be going back to Star Wars. So the game you're voting for right now in the corner is like how many people voted for what. That one I will be playing after Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, I guess I could use the key card in here. Eject Hydro Transformer, turn off neon lights. Oh, it's super dark now. Hydro Transformer. Well, maybe that's just what I needed. It's so dark! Yeah. I think that could be enough power with those two things together.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
Yes, we go further. Let's see. Maybe I have to connect it.
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
Woo! Okay, time to save before I do something stupid. I think it will work. Yes, we killed it! Eat this, monster!
Might come in handy also.
This looks a bit like a face hugger from Half-Life. Unconscious scrubber.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking that if he can do something, I could upgrade that car. That would be cool. Well, let's give it to him, I guess. Maybe he can do something. I mean, he can crush things, right? And maybe some things needs to be crushed. Oh yeah. Crush board. I was never one of something. This small act of violence was a good stress relief. Not sure if he can go somewhere further. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe sending it back to her. Maybe she can combine this thing with something. Maybe the bear is to do something, I don't know. Guess we will try. I don't remember what was in here, but okay, there's nothing interactable in here so far. We will try the other side then. Not PDA. Maybe we are done in here. Maybe I have to go through the other vent. There was one which I needed to break. So I think that the bear didn't do anything for a while, so maybe it should do something again. Yeah, there is another vent here, and I'm thinking that maybe I have some items to destroy it. Oh, yes! The torch could work on the vent, yeah. That's what I was thinking. That was like the only place I would think that I could go. Yeah, teddy bear! So cute. Because I kind of need a new area, because I don't have anything to do in the current areas anymore. Usually when you run out of options, you have to kind of move forward. At least I think so. Wow.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Okay, thank you. This place is huge. Should be safe. And dark, of course. Never seen anything so huge and dark before. Maintenance terminal. Oh, we are hacking! Surveillance. Lake Kubilius connected. Elevate access by employee ID. The ID I put there somewhere, 9517. I don't know if I elevated the access or not. Oh yeah, I did.
Got it. Doors open.
Yay! Yeah, I elevated an access for him because he didn't have rights to enter this place. Luggage. A small number of cases lie disassembled, the entrails of clothing strewn across the floor. Several pairs of shoes lie scattered and discarded, forced to part from their owners.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. In umbilical even, there's
What?
Suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told to gather there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
I hear voices. Curtain. A curtain of plastic sheeting backlines clumps of discarded clothing, invoking an atmosphere of medical examination and inspection. Take a look. Some kind of suitcase. With pictures. I can't take anything out. Dried blood. Spatters of dried blood are broken by panicked hand smears, desperately clawing at the ground.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
My head. Welcome to my world, Plasma. Locked door. A locked door is signaled by the lethargic red spinning hologram. You're not sure if it makes you feel better to not know it's to keep you inside or keep something else out. Executed victims. Several corpses lie shredded against an impromptu shooting line. Wow, they were shot against the wall. An execution so unrestrained and indulgent that the remains appear partly dissolved. Chunks of minced gore lie strewn in a lake of dried blood, and splatter adorning the bullet-pervaded wall bear a macabre piece of abstract expressionism. Fans. These heavy-duty fans suggest this space was used as a decontamination chamber before turning into an abattoir. Suitcase. Glass. Passageway. Did I miss something there or not? Some other blue things down here. Oh, that's where I came from. Sea bat.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Your head? What about the people's head who were shot? Lights.
Charlie, look at this.
Christ, that's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
A remote terminal.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
We can put something in. Maybe we don't know, we don't have what it takes. Oh. Oh, look at this! It's huge! It's pretty and dark! Yeah, it's so huge and dark. Dome. Okay, can't go any further, go down. Sculpture.
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
What is that? House of the Mat. Disc. The imposing circle disc, pried from the nearby entrance, had been deposited to do something. What is this? 3D printer? Woo! Oh, we put in raw materials. Not available. Wait.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Thermoplastic, nylon, composite, titanium. Maybe we need more raw materials. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, but you don't see what you need for it. Raw materials, thermoplastic, copper, and gold. Well, you can't take them out, so... Yes! We're printing something! Oh, we have a new board! Nice, that's what we need! On wall of the jade intricately carved detail stands in morose exposure in the sheer impossibility of such a structure being able to exist, let alone be constructed within the abyssal nadir of the ocean.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
Kane wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
They wouldn't. Not to their own people.
They
Is
would.
that really what you think?
They would. Okay, we can't open this just yet. So I think that she will get these items. I think I need to have a bathroom break. I have things with him to explore, so I'm gonna save and I need really to go to the bathroom. 2 cups of coffee and my bladder is exploding. So I will be soon back. Just quickie. Okie dokie, I am back. So, let's continue. We should check this thing. Oh, personal log. Lake Kubilius, organic computing. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later we went on an actual date. A week later we moved in together. Every morning I brought you your first cup of coffee, every morning until... I miss you. I hope I will dream of you tonight. Message from Tijil Basagant. Excerpt effects of PS-139 on genetic structure with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. Welcome back, Plasma. Thank you. I also brought some water. I have to hydrate myself a bit, especially when I'm reading like this. The microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development, what graft was missing. While the symptoms caused by PS-139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality. Eventually even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. Notice all organic computing division members. Okay everyone, heads up! The new Watt brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we are doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I would rather not end up at a depth realignment center on the ring. Chris, I just remembered that storm at the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Basagan gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious Watt, but if there is a chance, don't worry, I will be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, grey lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. Complex language, yeah. Very much. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I would sing him a lullaby before bed, then that annoying one, go to sleep. Then after a week he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. I've partitioned off each of the Watt's brain's right hemisphere to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increased processing power of dense neural path created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they are only using half their brains for the tasks that are being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The VATS should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping on a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive. It should be fun. Dijan Basagan, the mule's whack-a-doodle, keeps messaging me. I never respond. I remember when I was reading the personal log if this Basagan guy. Yeah, this guy was never responding him. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Chris. Did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old Grumpy Grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the achieved cortical engrams I kept from before Chris' illness. Shit. Liver's Age reviewed the baseline for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I have been tinkering with the VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data through south. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. I'm so close. The high resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structure and functional neural engram of Chris' brain. Synapse in VAT-01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, "Quick, get this into the laundry!" You were flabbergasted. I screamed, "I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean." Is the house clean? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural path sets in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liversage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. But 01 is weird. Well, this game is weird! In a good way, I guess. Okay, maintenance terminal. I guess I'm running down here. Whoa, that brain!
Brains?
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers, the base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's very green. Green
the
brain.
Same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
VAT-02 had suboptimal performance level. VAT-01 not connected. Mule connection to DS-15 not available. Woo! I got some mobile auto dock endoscope. Can we look inside my bum with this? I didn't mean it. Don't look inside my bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Well, maybe we can crash it. Should we crash it? Get some materials. I don't know. No. Okay. Auto dock endoscope. Anybody want some bum examination? Get ready your bum bums. Overgrown door. The fungal growth has overwhelmed the hedge door, burying it under an unassailable thick blanket of warbling mossy shapes. Bum 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 bum. A jungle of coral-like growths has erupted throughout the room, a dense biome of fungal plants imposing themselves over and into various electronics. No volunteers for the bum examination. Bioluminescent growth. A few sprawling growths emits a ghostly bioluminescent glow as if imitating or competing with the flashing panel lights that blanket the walls. Stick it in the printer. I will stick it somewhere, Tatum, don't worry. So this is jammed shut. Console. Another brain. Kinky. Oh. Some symbols.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Okay. How do we remove it? I wanted to cut it out, but it doesn't work. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the back row.
You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Select latching for further examination.
Infrastructure. Intracranial foreign body latching scan. Stimulate. I think I need to check what is on this thing. So first is like a card, half moon, and this thing.
Select latching for further examination. Stimulating button.
3.
Severing battery. Latch regrowth 100%. Stimulating button.
Okay.
Stimulating button. Shunting successful.
3. I don't really understand much what I'm supposed to do here. There's like some list here.
Select latching for further examination. Shunt failed. Latch regrowth 100%. Stimulating latch.
3.
Shunting successful. Stimulating latch. Shunting successful.
Okay.
Stimulating latch.
What is shunt?
Shunting successful. Stimulating latch. Stimulating latch. Stimulating latch. Select latching for further examination.
So this would be stimulate. Then the corresponsive is 3. And we should shunt it. And then we have to sever this one.
Severing successful.
Okay. Okay, I'm not a neurosurgeon, Plasma. You have to cut out the cancerous growth on a damaged spare computer. Yeah.
Stimulating latch.
6. 6 shunt.
Shunting successful.
And then 2
Severing successful. Stimulating
So 5.
Shunting successful.
And 4.
Success. Foreign blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
Yes, I'm the best surgeon.
I am very smart for a bear.
Painful processing unit. Loading.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Pain fat processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
Woo! Okay, attempt connect to something. Maybe I should give her the things now. Yes! I'm super talented surgeon! Okay, well, can't put that in. This is that. She should be able to do something. Or maybe we have to go back somewhere. Looks like she was able to do something somewhere because she said that she will be able to. There. I'll have to just find where. Remote access the crane by using a remote control component. Well, you can't use it just like that. You have to use it on something. Because you can only use items on these blue things, so... Maybe on the maintenance panel here or something. Have to use it on something. Yeah, like you need these blue things to use it on. And this one cannot use items. No, I don't know. But we don't have raw materials for this 3D printer, I think. I think that you need materials, and I think we used them. I would be expecting it would be possible to put a new one in, but after repairing it. Completely right. I don't know. I guess I will check if I can do something more here. Doors is still sealed. We don't have any raw materials. We don't have more raw materials for that.
If you have any doubts today, please notify your nearest church member and use Form HGB 6002 to express your concerns.
controls remote access
Nice.
granted.
Good job.
My Mac.
So we have now the crane access.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
Yes! I'm going in! Damn it! Exciting! See, he's moving the crane for her and she's going in. But what if there's something really disgusting and dangerous inside? Okay.
Okay. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
Please be careful, Charlie.
Yeah. What the bear said.
Jump!
We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't.
Jump!
Trajectory's locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Jump!
Okay.
Will we survive? Will we survive?
This could have gone better.
Yay! We are not dead.
Mac, I made it.
Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
Okay, save the game before it collapses or something. A rover terminal.
All right. Who wants to go home?
We will leave soon.
Will we?
Proceed. Wow, look at that. Self-destruct sequence interrupted. Are they engaged? What did we just do?
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean, it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on a collision course.
Oh, God.
That doesn't sound good. Did I just kill her? Oh. No. What's that? That's some woman? Maybe it's a dream.
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today! Mac?
Mac?
Typical.
Maybe it's a dream, something?
Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate.
Maybe that will
Keep
be what
telling
happened
him.
to the daughter or
That's
something.
just old man and the sea paranoia.
Let's go to the refrigerator.
So fast. All you have to do is
That's
blink.
steady. We made it to chapter 3! Woo! Story's end. The chapter 3 is the story's end.
Charlie? Charlie is okay? Charlie is okay?
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie?
Mac. Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. What happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Diocese integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Still haven't found myself in the game. No good. Okay. What is that pizza? With pineapple? Gimme. Tracks. Metal tracks lead down a tunnel drilled through the rock. An attached screw pipe reveals the tracks were built to allow a hulking device to move along them. Rover. The rover's mechanical arms shudder in their crushed state, irrevocably crippled after the cacophonous conclusion. The proposed escape vehicle from this watery grave is all but lost. I actually do like a pizza with pineapple on it. Do you guys like it? Rock formation, tracks, muddy ground.
Her rover is basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
Shit! Energy reserve.
So we need another
20.
way out.
You're running out of time. I can help you, but there is a price.
And what's that?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
So, what? We
It's
find
okay,
you,
but
you get
pizza
us
is
out of
even
here?
better with banana.
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves below 20%.
Shit.
And make it quick.
Since a nasty ending. I don't really like pineapple banana though. Pineapple. I don't know. I think I like to eat banana more normally, but I don't really like warm banana that much. I like cold banana more.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active. Warning. Dive suit energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
You don't like bananas? The imposing conduit wrapped in a thick aluminum coated blanket funnels bundle of cabling from the nearby machine into the tunnel. I need some sample of something. Okay. Let's go inside. I do like pineapple juice, but not too fond of pineapple as it is. I like most things.
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
If you are at the dig site, then you are near the Legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
Hard to
How did
chew
you
a
know
raw
that name,
pineapple.
Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I have to keep moving.
No power detected.
Warning. No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data?
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Well, I know some of the parts of the pineapple are not so hard to chew on. Rail platform, cave walls. Stalagmites. The mud-clogged tower is flanked by a drapery of jagged stalagmites straining out from the river of mud as if escaping suffocation. The tunnel drill has suffered for its exciting burst of activity, now partly buried in the cave on its own making. No power detected.
Heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Connection established.
Okay, good.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Okay, not so good. Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
Okay. I think that I need to put it out there. The inside are very chewy, yeah. I usually would just see the outside parts.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample. Alert. Mining survey data received.
Nice. Okay. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at 18 feet. Makes sense, downright logical. I will round it up to 20 and create a bit more wiggle room. I can hear him scraping away as he works, although I was supposed to leave hours ago. It's the last I can do to stay with him and offer my support. I've stopped trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working on finding the precise core frequencies that will allow us to progress, but that procedure will take several months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. The universe is a harsh and unforgiving place. If we are not the ones struggling, someone else will likely be. That's just how it goes. No, still not me. Oh, I hope I'm somewhere there. The developer said that I'm his favorite thing in the game. So I really hope I'm there. Maybe I'm some kind of monster. Oh wait. I don't know these things.
Warning. Calibration error.
Oh, Meg could probably help it along. Should we crush it? Okay. Scanner. This bridge back some unpleasant memories of motion tracker and dark corridors. I bust open the core sampler and tore out this gizmo. It's a little small, but it could probably cut through any nasties we encounter. Slice and dice locking both and still fry up a sausage for breakfast. Well, I don't know these numbers there.
Kane, heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Power procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
You're probably right, Mose.
I don't know the vibration frequency. Cool alien reference there. Not sure. Nothing about the frequencies. What if it's back? Or someone else has to get them? No, nothing in here. Oh, okay, I guess I will switch to the others. Crushed equipment, pumps, debris. The club's debris has made a mockery of the carefully carved steps, burying them in rock and mud. Pumps. Crushed equipment.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
Let's go deeper!
This whole place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other choice.
The temple? Temple to what?
It doesn't matter. Get out of there, Mac.
Great day I'm having here. This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
We have to put something there.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, the torch is empty. And it doesn't work on it. No. Maybe I have to do something in here. So I'm not supposed to take anything. Oh shit.
Scary things.
Woo.
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries.
What the fuck?
They are
Yeah.
wrong. I would hear them. Far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help.
A few dots.
Please.
Please, Mose.
Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
Flames. Tiny orange flames lick the ceiling and melt the plastic insulation, smoldering wires. Oh my, what is this booby thing? Scope lens. Why is this some nipples spilling some milk? It's fun looking at myself, I'm sure. A dirty little toy. I'm such a dirty little toy. I don't know what to do with the booby. Moses is probably gonna die. No! Moses is not gonna die. Moses, what is he saying?
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
No, Moses will not die.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
I hear you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside. Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
My Mac.
trees. Oh, there are trees. This area of the labs appears notably cleaner and better equipped, notably better funded. The territory of this side is separate data class. Death achievement incoming! Last hope it's a children's story. Well, he's special. Or bench. Oh, security terminal. Let's go. Life support. Fire in sequencer subsystems locked.
Please select subsystem.
I don't know. I don't know what subsystem I want. Behind clouds of choking smoke is a conflagration feeds ardently on wisps of gas leaking from the combusted piping. The bench. Half a dozen gas cylinders line the walls amidst a web of interconnected piping. Thick flames curl up from blackened steel and shattered piping. Take a look. Okay. We can go forward. Oh, another PDA. Maybe that's me.
You are in artifact storage.
Please be me. No, it's some Lisa Simpson, anthropologist. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He will always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked as my choka position demands. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some skirmishes on his part. I have begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during constructions of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggests Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I will perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording. Then I will begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimen supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definite incongruence with the specimen received by Baron, which appeared to be much older. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked. As my choka position demands, the specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some skirmishes on his part. I began analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during constructions of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I will perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording. Then I will begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimen supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definite incongruence with the specimen received by Baron, which appears to be much older. I've looked into the signal that drew Cain Corporation to this place. The instructions set in enable using defunct Soviet encryption on an ULF. 12 seconds repeating. Now could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. The message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health, judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying. Help never came. You did that one already, Plasma. That one? What do you mean? In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recalled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I would put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. The 1980s one? Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I have been asked to break bread with Celaya on Cane Day. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. We retrieved patient 818386. Although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him, we've placed him in a hyperbaric chamber for further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if his condition is contagious, so they're taking all possible precautions. Initial scans shows his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. We are going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is that the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well has been halted until we know more. 818386 affliction is morbidly fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we are alone, airing my frustrations as if he were my therapist. I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant, but here we are. Cain delivers when all seems lost. Over the past year, most of his body mass has sloughed off, but his brain and nervous system remains intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to this horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. The first recording should be ready within the hour. Celaya, I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new development with our patient. The first recording of 818386 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We have requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we will keep monitoring and recording. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far away from everything I feel. Trapped in this claustrophobic complex, at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dr. Harvest has concluded that 818386 visions are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He's inheriting the memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that 818386 memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own? Or is he beginning to think they are his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? Dr. Harvest has identified the cause of 818386 condition: foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS139. As I'm sure you know, A protoform of PS-139 is what drew Kane here in the first place, and why the original Alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we are investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to you, to your sense of self, when you feel like you have lived 100 lives? The doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead. What is the source of the infection? I'm surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with the father and watch the light show. At least he understands. Lisa, you are too close to the subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I've put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer of the mule. Lisa Simpson. Reggie, what am I to do? Wasn't me either iron sheeting terminal? Okay, let's check the terminal. Images. Oh.
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Aliens. Oh, empty organic sampler.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
Okay. This game is getting a bit messed up. It keeps going. Yeah, it is a bit... take a look. What's that? Oh, we got some empty organic sampler.
Mortuary cabinet open. Reseal to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
Oh shit. I got the lighter. Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients: potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminium. Then meet me in the pantry. Inventory tag. Can't take it, the paper. I don't know why.
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
Its cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then he has to move it.
Move it.
Go in! Be brave! Oh no! Oh shit! It's huge! Ah! Bear!
Moses! Is everything okay? What's going on?
I am a secretary.
Poor Moses. Achievement Death 4. Oh, poor Moses. Well, maybe we need him to break something or her to put something together.
Well, it worked.
Yes!
Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
Yes, I did something. His face is so detailed. Beak! Bada! Boom! Okay, we made it.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Give me a second.
Where are you now? We are somewhere. Stone heads. A gallery of malformed stone heads glance and leer about, frozen in the perpetual fascination of those who find themselves wandering these long dead halls. I don't think so. I think you're not, like, time sensitive. Ripped. I think that in a point and click game it would be a bit strange to have a time sensitive things. Ripped protrusions, the color of cardinary seesaw along the walls, a carved simulacrum of gills and fish scales. Yeah, I think it would be super frustrating if you had to, like, you couldn't read all these things, you would just have to rush or she would die and then you would have to replay everything. It would be so frustrating. An odd dozen sandbags form a short wall cordoning of the cadaverous carvings from passing traffic. Supports, lightning, tarp. What's that? Oh, that's creepy. We didn't find any collectibles lately. Bioluminescent algae. Birthing gateway.
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel better.
What are you going to do?
Gotta get across, obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow.
An ancient crane built from wood, cord, and metal. Despite apparent age and deterioration, it has remained standing. A barrel slab of rock serves as the crane's counterweight, housed within a prison of straining wood, the merest shiver threatening to tear it free and plunge it into a calamitous descent. I can't click on it? Oh, yeah, now I can. I guess I have to know what kind of symbols I should put there. Alien language. Oh, PDA. Please be me. Dr. Abdulaziz Al-Kabur. That's not me. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I have been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited about this opportunity and can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I'm grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions to my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both and can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever, and you are always in my thoughts, Abdul. I looked closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding Black Sand Beach. They were primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. The millstones are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested and it turned out to be bone dust. Human bone. Ugh. Why they were grinding remains a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed? I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there is no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a STEM station down here? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable, even from what little we know. Their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. A C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones has been dated 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated. Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we are dealing with. The core samples we drilled at 5-6... Oh, I need this. 5671 was at 1.29 S2 maybe I need it, I don't know. So I needed it with the woman that most of the cave system comprises calcic plagioclase, sanidine with augite, olivine, and small amount of leucite. This is unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests this outcrop was exposed to sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. Today my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskine up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. I found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoroantimonic acid in blood and all. Good word of the base lockdown, cause I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. You can't keep moving people into the temple, even if the quarantine lasts only a few days. They are damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody has piled into the Primal Mega Laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. It has been so tranquil. Where is everybody? The Decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk, but upon closer inspection, its branches were made up of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked one on top of the other, their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed and the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone, but I would have liked to explore more of the world and uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls, waiting to be told, will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It is a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return to them. Plasma monster. Yeah, you think I will be some kind of monster? Hey, there's some insect here.
Oh, Cain's rain.
Is it... it's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it. This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
It doesn't say that it has a name, so... Well, my knife is gone. I'm wondering if I can go back to her. Because I got these frequencies. If I can use that. Let's see. Well, it says 129. Okay. And 5, 6, 7, 5,671 hertz.
Warning. Cain, heavy undersea drill apparatus 113A in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
Is that so?
Well, I used that one from the PDA. And I think that was the right one. I wrote it in the chat so I would remember. Woo!
Heck, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base, assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity. It very well could collapse on you.
Bucket of optimism, are you, pal?
Well, I think that usually you find the items or solution for other people's puzzles in like each other, so you have to be switching between them. Well, I did... Wait, there's a PDA there. And that diver. Maybe it's my PDA!
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
Hydrophone. An omnidirectional recording device. Super sensitive and precise. Looks like it still works. Okay. Empty hasbag. And aluminium welding rods. Nice. Whose PDA is that? Roger Callan, marine biologist. It's not me again! Where am I? Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You will never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother. Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. Blah, 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 blah. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step towards understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profit. I'm thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Cain in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I am at your disposal. I have mapped most of the site already, and I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I am sure you will both want to be a part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our very own abyss. Cain plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly finished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy. But in this region, marine life seems to thrive. I caught it. Stupendous definite proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful, it's a maggot. A particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is a prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. Professor Skullwalker, I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you over a drink, perhaps one pioneer to another. Sucks. Nom, 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 nom. Oh yeah, now I remember there was this booby thing. Maybe we need to get the liquid out. Maybe it's some kind of milk. In the first stasis was also some kind of milk, I think. Remember milking something. I have been feeding my new pet algae from around the base. We have no shortage of the stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. The professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I would hope. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full-body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though, I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it. But all he asks me about is my family. You may be greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum here for that conversation. Okay. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow. I began feeding it my own blood. Ugh, that's disgusting. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor that its increase in strength has not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Blood pie. Ugh. Just wanted to say, should you hear loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed. It's just an experiment I'm running. Banging experiment. Something for later. Everything is proceeding as intended, though I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. Sex. I don't know. What is the chicken and sex relation? As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe. Then call me. Mr. Cullen, Mr. Lodge Cullen, while the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professors Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep-sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances, so please focus on your prescribed duties. It's really funny like how all these people were doing their own experiments, doing their own things. And they were being punished for it. Found a little bastard. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambush predator like a bobbin worm. Incredible. The physiological and behavioral change are happening right before my eyes. Mr. Cullen, the board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno life forms. Please consider your significant outstanding debt to Kane and the fact that although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt as you are of hers. Oof, sounds terrible. A spike in seismic activity caused the collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. We are sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that supply shipment can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medications for emergencies. A fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new body managed to snag a few juicy specimens. The sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical system and distorted the magnetic field, which was amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expeditions. I imagine you are a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I would say limit it to 18 feet in diameter max and go from there. With the recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me on your progress tomorrow. There is no good way to say this, so I will just rip off the band-aid. We are sealed in, completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. Oh, that was the guy. The technician in front. But fear not. We all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I am certain they will spare no expense to free us. I will just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learned. Shayla would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old lodger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named the maggot after her. The little guys got legs now, many of them. As if it wasn't horrifying enough. I suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension. Mysteries to which I led the way. Only getting 1 BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. The Numan is going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Mr. Cullen. With deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection of your work to date, but the result of repeat violations by the Numan. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to a seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincere regret for these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus, waiting for you with her arms open wide. Okay. Congratulations and farewell. Okay. Okie dokie. Floor. Oh no. Oh, we need to go down somewhere. How do I get through there or here? Passage. Stalactites. Robocop release confirmed September this. Woo! Around my birthday, baby! Okay. A tunnel. Skeleton. From the wet clay emerges the skeletal structure of a gargantuan aquatic creature, stripped clean of flesh. The remains lie intertwined with other carrion, making it difficult to determine what creature these remains belonged. Sorry, sensitive enter key. Maggot tunnel.
Holy shit. What is that?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my God.
I do not like this.
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
Oh no, below 10%!
I have to find some way past it.
I would like to find myself in the game! Dear developers, where did you put me? I found so many people, but not myself. Okay, that's a tunnel. That's a maggot. Let's not go to the tunnel yet. Let's check up there. Ancient lava flow. The dried remains of ancient lava flow have created a ramp-like structure, allowing access to an area beyond. Okay. Oh. Branch wall. Streaming light, barrels.
Oh my. It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is?
Like a toy.
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Not yesterday either. How old is this place?
Old. Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
Well, another death
The
expected.
deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie? Why?
I have the barest beginning of a thought.
This woman...
Wow, what is this? Okay, this is a way in, I guess? Is the other thing. Or chipped barnacles, masked debris. Because there are two entrances or something. Orchid bow. The figurehead of the ancient ship protrudes forward from the bow. Its purpose of warding off bad luck from underwater spirits or violent creatures has evidently failed.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I don't have what it takes. Figureheads. There was another mesh, the maggot mesh. There was another entrance over here.
I'm in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Warning. Energy reserves below 10%.
You're running out of time, Charlie.
She is not the only one.
Globe. Objects. A variety of inconsequential curiosities adorn the shelving, from broken bells and brushes to the congealed remains of ledgers. Mud, plankton, some globe. Octopus! The albino octopus sits up on its self-claimed throne. Its cataract-wrecked eyes broadcasting both a deep age and malice. Its massive sucker-bearing arms would crack open this diving suit while it injects the salivary neurotoxins into the bloodstream. Sounds like fun. Uh, 603, 2 correct but wrong placed. I corrected and well placed. 1 corrected and well placed. 1 corrected but wrong placed. 1 correct but wrong placed. Nothing is correct. Okay, so 2 correct but wrong place. One correct but wrong placed. 6, 9. Okay, nothing is correct. So there is no 1918. So there is no 9 and no 8. So 6. But 6 is not in the middle, so I think 6 should be the last one. One correct and well placed. There is no... Maybe 2? Three or 3. It has to be 2. 1 correct and well placed, and it has to be 2. Because there is no 1, and on 3 is already 6. Yeah. Then the first one. Maybe 0? Yes, baby!
Oh, what do we have here?
Potassium permanganate. A disinfectant. And deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy, it's ancient.
There was something with the potassium.
Amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this must have seen.
Yes. Especially at the end.
Oh, I guess nothing else, right? GG Plasma. Yeah, I did something. Yeah, I think that was it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Well, to be honest, there was a save here. There was a potassium I picked up, and if I go to Steam and I go here, wait, not here. I made some screenshots. What's happening? This screenshot, perhaps. It doesn't show. Yeah, potassium. We found. We need to find ferric oxide and aluminium. Okay. Time to go soon? I guess I will also leave something for tomorrow, but I wanted to check that I needed potassium for something. Wait. Yeah, aluminium welding rods, okay. That's aluminium. So we'll see. Thinking about getting my CD next week on eBay because I don't really need an expensive headset. Yeah. Okay, so now I should. Thinking that perhaps I will also want to save something for tomorrow of the game, but we'll see. It's like 8. I have started work in 4 hours, so maybe a little bit further. I'm kind of curious. I want to Philips CDI. I kind of want to find myself really badly. Okay. Going inside of the maggot. Oh no. Oh no! We're being eaten! Ah! This worm is having us for dinner.
Charlie, come in. I want your signal. Charlie! Charlie!
I'm dead again! Oh no. She bet death 7. Wait, haven't I skipped some death? Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I skipped 5 and 6, and now I'm on death 7. I skipped some deaths! How could I? Actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to combine some of these things. I have so many items that I don't even know. Empty hasback. Hydrophone. We need to put some things together. Come on, take the plague. Can't take the plague. Could he crush it? We need aluminium. No. Oh, maybe there is nothing, but having so many objects that I'm thinking that tag, inventory tag, lighter. I don't know if I can light up something. Try mine. Maybe nothing of these things can actually be combined, but doesn't hurt to try. So I would definitely save some space if I could combine some of them. Doesn't look like it.
Let's go party.
Yeah, we are being raided.
Let's go party.
By Beanator.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
He probably wanted to collapse on the thing. Beanator, I don't know if you're already here or if you are still like watching commercials or something with this there. But yeah, if you can already hear me, let me know, because I definitely want to welcome you. Hello, Beanator. Thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Lurking for now. Okay, okay. Enjoy your lurking, and thank you again so much. Okay. I think I want to use this bow thing. What do I put there? Maybe I don't have the thing yet. What do you put into the bow? I think I don't have it yet. Okay, let's try something with the others. Use our lurk command. Wait, do we have a lurk command? I don't even know. Let's try to crush something. Okay, not this. Destroy something. Come on, move it away. Ugh, it's blocked. Ugh. I get a bit confused when I have too many items. Oh, yes. We got a pile of rust. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of the attacker. Okay. to open this thing. It's a bit bugged. I most likely don't need just yet. No, I think that that's probably somewhere else, data maker. Well, let's try this thing, the insect. Oh, acid and dry back. Oh, we got some acid. Nice. Oh, do you think it would work on that monster?
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
I recorded some cries. Why does the monster get to sing into it, but not me? We need the cries for something. Terminal, okay, that's nothing. Observation control. I don't know. It's supposed to observe something. What is this thing? Take a look. Wait, are there any symbols we need? I don't know. I think that it's showing some positions. Maybe we need those positions. Ugh, the crane.
Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology. And like everything else here, one better left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
Oh. Okay. Some kind of hole now. Tree. Maybe I have to lighten them all up. Woo! I did it, baby!
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
Woo! Nice. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe. Things are still blurry. Strange. My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but my head. And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
So was there supposed to be another death there? Probably try to load the previous save. And try to go slowly and see if I can fall down. Let's see.
Oh, man. Thanks, Bear.
Nah, I guess you were not supposed
Crane came
to
up,
die
not
there.
going back that.
There is no...
Who are you anyway?
My name is my head.
And what? You think you're...
No, I can't.
Come on.
We'll find you.
I don't know. I don't know if it made any difference. I couldn't kill myself there, so I don't know. What's this thing? Ramp. Chaining wall. There are just so many locations, it's crazy.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Access.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Decontaminate at a biological sample.
Insert biological sample for decontamination database.
I don't have a biological sample.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
Remote lockout. Okay. What's the plan, Plasma? Full completion or story only? What do you mean story only? I mean, I'm going everywhere. So... of course I'm going for full completion. Or do you mean like all achievements or something? Blue fungi. The bioluminescence fungi have seeped under the steel walkway, illuminating the wiring and piping laid underneath. Well, I will most likely finish it tomorrow. A ripped up body. The flesh and organs of the body have mostly slowed away. A nest of freshly torn skin and fibrous muscle have been torn out and stretched taut against the obelisk as if it coaxed the rocks and absorbed the remains.
Kane's reign.
Is that... Oh, are they...
I do not like this.
They were... vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
You're on my naughty list.
Yay, MPS! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. We are enjoying here Stasis Bone Totem and trying to find myself in the game. I haven't really managed yet, but hopefully I will appear there soon. The glyph, morbidly embellished with crying rivulets of blood, depicts abstract symbols that defy easy translation. But it's definitely an amazing game. I would recommend it to everyone. I'm having a lots of fun with it. A handful of safety barriers attempt to ward off the overly curious and the dangerously distracted. In the presence of the flayed corpses, the attempt feels rather farcical. Carcass. Stakes. A strong of a bioluminescent light glitter from underneath cluster of sharpened wooden stakes. Peeled torso. The flesh covering the upper torso has been flayed away, revealing the rapidly decaying organs within. The effluvium of rotted waste, both pooling out and festering within, is shockingly overpowering, curdling your stomach. Bioluminescent source. What's this? Everything or race to the end. I'm gonna check the game's recommended specs soon. Okay. A hefty pile of building supplies lies dormant. The looming, quiet and vacant activity provides ample evidence that any construction projects have been hastily abandoned. Pod winch. Security terminal.
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
I got a
They must have recorded everything.
Enhance. Okay, 67. Yeah, I think it's like bingo or something. One four. Okay, 1467. So I know the controls, but can I go down there? How to get down there? Rubble pod winch. Oh, we got the code. Bioscience lab. Oh shit. Entry found, combined. Actually made termite in here. Yeah, I think that was, if I check the screenshot here, it's actually not showing, I don't know why. But I think there it was like described what you should combine. Good. Oh. So what do you think? Should we leave the rest for tomorrow? Maybe if I would know how many chapters are there. Okay, that's 5 chapters and I'm in chapter 3. Okay, wow. There is a lot of left here, then I don't have to be worried that I'm soon finished with the game. So I don't know, maybe a little bit. I was like just worried that if I'm like super worried, but like this thing that if you use too much like I would almost finish it and then I would have almost nothing for tomorrow. I can't stay anyway because I took my tabs and I have work tomorrow morning. I will be ending pretty soon, I guess. Since we also will have dinner and then I have work. Any biological thing.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
Yeah, I don't have anything for this.
Ah! King, damn it all.
Oh, God. They look almost...
Melted?
partially digested.
Shit. Well, I need a sample. How do I took it out? Material and organic sample. Okay. Access granted. And now I can run it through this thing.
Adding sample genetics to database. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
Wait a second, I can't take more.
Clean room sterilization system active. Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
Clear the room and the door.
The floor will be slick, Mac. Be careful with your footing.
Yeah, we get through. Plasma power! Eat this! Oh shit!
Rain.
Are those bodies? It's a creature made of bodies?
I do not like this.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
What the fuck is this? Hopefully this is not me. The power of floral cartilage enthroned atop of a distance stands draped in a crown of mist. The mother of dirt and fecal matter rose up from it. A gunder's pile of seeps from its dew-drenched form. It is slightly disgusting, and Data Mag is like, cool!
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
I think I'm gonna kill myself.
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Highly volatile, I'm afraid. You should stay clear.
No.
Or find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mark.
Let's go! Oh, that's disgusting. Ooh. Don't say cool. So that is death number, because I skipped with some. Oh, death number 6, yeah. I know I skipped some when I died with the woman. Human soup. Ooh, below the cloud of mist lie dozens of knock-kneed spongiforms, half-digested corpses. Their jellied meat dissolved and congealed into a carpet of screaming biomass porridge. Porridge. A rich aroma of decaying fruit wafts upward, pushing your stomach to the verge of revolt. Take a look.
We remember.
Okay, I probably have to do something with this thing. Images. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. This looks wrong. You like laser?
We are
Spam chocolites. People, do you want the truth about the transcendence chip? The church says the device will let you live on in the Nexus, but that's not true. Don't be fooled by their lies. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. Lick it. Microscope. Obviously, we have to take some samples somewhere. Not sure where we get some. There's so many rooms. Oh, I'm getting so lost here. The bulkhead door has been left ajar by someone, something ashamed by the death, left disordered in the connecting room.
More bodies here.
Shower.
In bags. Stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Body bags. Nearly a dozen body bags have been lined along the shower ductboards, showing a level of care that contrasts sharply with the more chaotic and indulgent scenes of violence so far encountered. Showers. The shower room is silent, but for the hum of fans and the occasional drip from a leaking shower, the body bags thankfully limit the fetor of death to the rusty tongue of dried blood. Wash up area. A pair of brutalist prefab sinks, the metal stained and discolored by use. Toilet bowls. The toilet bowl has been fouled by dark cloudy fluids, the acrid stench and lumpy consistency suggesting the remains of a voided stomach. Screen. A malfunctioning screen depicts an idyllic view intended to inhibit sensations of a crushing claustrophobia. The choice of the local, peaceful shore of dry land feels impossibly far away. Sealed entrance, fans. Product storage. Oh shit. Oh, tag. I have a tag. Oh, shit.
You gotta be kidding me.
More of that plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it? Something native to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Okay. I got the sample. Locked entrance.
I beg of you, do not discard us as if we are nothing. Please cast us into the swamp. We are nothing. Lightning and engineer. Leave us to suffer. We will.
There's so many places. Oh. 12. I don't know if they need to buff somewhere. Maybe I should try. Make her combine some things. Or maybe I should send things to him. Thinking maybe I could get rid of the monster. There's just so many places. I don't need to do anything with this anymore, it looks like. Needed to record it. Yeah, I made that thing already. Cylinders. Okay, where's their other thing? Security terminal. Oh! I have the voice recording.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Yeah. Not sure about this subsystem thing at all. Not sure. Oh, there's this thing. What to do is the booby? No idea. Maybe something with her again. I wonder if she could combine some. Weird. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here, to be honest. I'm a bit lost right now. Honestly don't know. It's like the man had a lot of rooms now. But sometimes there are also rooms I could use back here. I honestly don't know. Maybe I played that sound and did something. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck, but I feel like I probably have to do something with this guy.
You will follow. You will follow. We
Thinking I could record something more, but I can't. Yeah, where do I put this kind of thing?
I don't know what's happening.
Do with these things? Wait! Wasn't there like this red thing? It was somewhere. Where was it? Oh, no, I already did that. There was this kind of thing. I wonder if it was with this other guy. I had to add some things in and it started with some red thing. But where was it? I know I saw it somewhere. I didn't know what symbols I would put in. Not here either. Maybe it was here. On this computer? Yeah. You see, I have this picture. Steam here. Why the fuck is it not showing? Ugh. Show on disk. This picture. I will put it on this screen. That's what I found with the other guy. So there should be a red here, empty, one here, two here, empty, empty, full, empty, empty, full, and this.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
Woohoo! It was it actually. Atmosphere reduced administration losses. Yep, so I found it with the other guy, and I was like, there was this red square, which was like, I saw this red square somewhere, so it's like, oh, I know where to use it. So okay, I did something. Make drop. Please, another PDA. Be me, please. No. Celaya, Priestess 9. That's not me. Here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild ride of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does Cain keep blessing me with children? A thought occurred to me as the Cain's Day celebration came to a close. Patient 818386 spoke of memories as like an amniotic fluid. He will be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious Father Cain. You don't understand that one? Fair enough. I don't know what you mean with that one. The make drop? No, I didn't understand what you meant with make drop. Did my microphone dropped? As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he is a crucial step towards true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to pressure too much, but the area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the quake. Well, my microphone doesn't work, or microphone drop. You can hear me, right? I don't know what you meant with that. I had a chuka shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? Exalted Father on high. I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Lisa Simpson, who approached me to discuss 818386, afflicted with an unknown ailment. For brevity, I have included a report written up by Dr. Harfest, who was brought in to study the patient. In summary, it posits that 818386 has somehow inherited the memories. Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. If there is even a shred of truth in all this, developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous applications for the Church. It could pave the path to extending the lives of our venerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within a Cain family. I recommend that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. Wow! His Datamax messages are longer than this messages in the personal logs. An instance of deliberately dropping or tossing aside one's microphone at the end of a performance or speech one considers to have been particularly impressive. He ruffled some feathers with his acceptance speech and make drop after winning the Best British Album Reward. Used to empathize that a discussion is at an end after a definite or particularly impressive point has been made. Okay, so you mean like I ended my stream or something? Or what was the impressive point I made? If there is even a shred of truth... Oh, I read that already. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really I would love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Prepared by Dr. Harfest and Clara Daniels. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing in patient 818386 brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. The thing is brutally manufactured, but the initial infection has spread from its piercing tip. I have liaised with Baron, and we are at loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier that I am about my fruitfulness, worthy of a priestess of Cain, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him, really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the coverstone that has made place over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The time of human achievement canonized by the Church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. Lisa is now a participant in the dream along with 818386. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if they are screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. I can feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first I must repent for these thoughts. Corbin, I have received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we have observed in 818386. We are not prepared for an outbreak. I recommended high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You're constructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Choka directly. Despite the quarantine and aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread through some of the facility. Is this the work of Yellow Leaf? We have locked down this new quadrant as best as we can. Dr. Moon managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her oculars were glitching and she needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine this is a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things. Travičko laser? Slivers of others' memories, flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted Corporate earlier today, and they assured me that they would send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. Cain, be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin. By the grace of Cain, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Numen who will guide us to the paradise. Okay, if you say so. Infra Imager. Burned bodies. Take a look. Curtain. The privacy curtain is coated in cinders, bearing a beard of prickly cremation dust. I guess wrong order. Oh wait, that, there, and there. Nice. Magnetic resonance device. Hmm. Could that be combined with the recording thing? Maybe she could make it like much louder. Oh, okay. Can he break it? Well, let's explore more. Time to go, Plasma, because I know you're deep in gaming. Oh yeah, I will just interact with these other things first. And then I will end it. What's that? Melted, rapid, expanding foam canister. Oh, that was disgusting. Empty. Oh, I found the breast pump! And we know where the milk is. Okay, that's good. We can get some milk. Thinking that would be the collectible. Canisters. Do you want to go and get the milk before we end? I was so looking forward to this. Let's get the milk. Oh,
Children
yes!
should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
It looks like mint soda, but tastes like a bean curd. Ugh, that's disgusting. Ugh. Let's get some tasty milk. Okay, we got the milk. Stream's over. Let's save the game. We continue tomorrow. 6 hours today. That's not too bad. We ended with milking a booby, so you have to say that that's a really great ending. Right? Give it to the baby mutant. Huh? So far 10.6 hours and 7 out of 20 achievements. Fun game, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow to play some more of it. I have a night shift today. I also have to go over to Soylent and get my keys so I can get home tomorrow because yeah, we had them there during a vacation and I haven't gotten them back. And yeah, I bought him some beers, so I'm also bringing some local Finland, Åland Islands beers for Soylent. Getting back my keys, then eating dinner and preparing for work. So today night shift and tomorrow I hope I will be able to start in the afternoon and stream approximately at the same time as today I was streaming Stasis Bone Totem. So thank you so much guys for watching and thank you Datamec for chatting with me and others who were chatting a bit earlier. I don't know if Snowball is still here and we had some lurkers here, like Beanator raided us, which was really nice. I guess he's still a bit lurking. Bro was here, and Snowball, and... Thank you, guys. Bye, Plasma. Bye, Datamec. See you tomorrow, guys, hopefully. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo! Stingers up!
So